Well, good evening, friends. It's time to possibly make a mistake. I don't know. But this seemed like a fun idea. We recently played through Superstar Saga, and there is a randomizer that exists, and I have messed with it in my own time a little bit. So I figured this would be fun to try, and just like, see what happens. So that's what we're gonna do, is just see what happens. To be clear, I don't expect to do this in one stream, but I guess you never know, randos can be like that sometimes. I don't really know what else to say. Like, I think this generally could be like a longer rando, and I don't know like how often I would want to play it. But I think it's fairly what you would expect from a rando. All the items are shuffled around. You need a few things to get to the end. We'll just kind of figure it out as we go. That's about all I got. Let's just do it. I think I set it to skip the intro, which is good, if so. It should do this and then skip things, I hope. Good. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna go on an adventure here and kind of see what happens. There's a lot of different options for like shuffling enemies and all that, which I didn't really feel was necessary. That's a beanstone. Now those are not on the tracker. I don't think they actually do anything. There's gonna be all sorts of nonsense. We are gonna fight all the baddies because we need XP. Kind of the interesting thing with a, an RPG randomizer is like you want to go fast, but also you need XP to beat things, which makes it kind of interesting in that way. And not something I've really done much of, so it's gonna be interesting, and I messed that up, but that is okay. I'm too busy rambling, probably. Now, you do start with the high-end spin jumps, but everything else we have to find. So it's gonna be interesting on that front. We can actually get this, because we probably want the advanced versions of these. Well, honestly, advanced splash is probably more important than bounce. But regardless, we're getting levels. Probably power early is smart. Although we're probably gonna get some, like, stupidly powerful gear early on anyways, I would assume. Now, I definitely don't know where every block is, so who knows? I wouldn't put it past me to miss some early thing, you know? Definitely could happen. We just get a bunch of coins, that's fine too, I guess. So we're not gonna have, like, any syrup or anything, so maybe this is a bit of a mistake, I don't know. Just, fighting them like this. But it's what we're doing. And yeah, the track is kind of giant. Sometimes my layout is not great for these things, but look, we're just kind of rolling with it. Probably fine, probably. We'll need some coins, so we'll grab some here. I probably should just go the normal way, because I don't trust myself to... Oh, maybe we can't. Okay. We can just do this. There you go, it's fine. Like I said, we'll maybe just go the normal way. See what we can discover while we do so. Oh, so that just goes back to... Okay, I'm stupid, it's fine. Not the kind of things we want to be doing when I don't know what I'm doing, but that's why I'm doing them, because I don't know what I'm doing! I know how to words. It's fine. Several who beans. Not exactly the most exciting things to be coming across. Bonk. As usual, Mario doing way more damage than Luigi. Tends to happen, doesn't it? Probably should have gone for the bullets, but it's whatever. There we go. But yeah, we're just kind of gonna see what happens with this. Maybe I won't even finish it, I don't know, we will see. I think there's stuff up here, isn't there? There's a coin, not the most exciting thing. There's an item here, too. But yeah, we'll just kind of see what happens with this. I don't know. Is it for well, Archipelago is involved. I think it's being worked on, which is cool. But I also just kind of felt like giving this a try. How's it going, Luna? Hope you are well. Bean fruit. Bean fruit. Remind me what that... Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I don't know if we actually need those. Oh, no, we do. Those are for the Yoshis. Okay. You're alive? I mean, that's certainly positive. It's good that you're alive. Being alive is a good thing, I would say. That's a mushroom. It's a fake beanstar. Oh, right. There you go. Now that is something we're gonna need. I think we need it literally just to get through Joke's End. Like, it's just like a flag for that. So there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of like speed uppy kind of options. Of note, we've skipped the entirety of Bowser's Castle, which is great. So we'll just go straight to Bowletta's room, basically, once we get there. Having fun Pokemon after a long time, that hack's totally fun. Oh, you're doing, too many types, right? That I have seen that. Yes, that is certainly something. I know Ilya would highly approve of you playing that. Get a bit more, do another power. +2, that's pretty good. Coins, we'll take them. Probably did not need to do it on that guy, but it's whatever. So I guess what makes this different to the vanilla games, we're probably not going to be getting nearly as many, you know, mushrooms. Maybe, I don't know. +1, lame. That's alright. Well, maybe I do stand corrected. Gonna need a bunch of coins, so we'll take these. It's Let's Go. What do you think it was? It's very clearly Let's Go. What else would it be? That's what he says in Mario 64 as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's the same clip. You don't hear Let's? Really? No, it's Let's Go. It's like one of the things that Mario says, you know? Does it in Mario Kart? Yeah, he probably does too. It's been ages since I played that. Alright. No sneaky items up here, right? I don't think so. I did turn on visible hidden blocks, so they'll just all be around. So we'll see them. Bonk you. Bonk you. Good. Yeah, it's also because I don't trust myself to know where they are, you know? There we go. Keep on leveling up. I do that a lot, Luna. I don't have to imagine. Get some health here.
Oh no.
Really? Okay. It's so weird when you land between them like that. Thankfully, we're not really using our brother's moves anyways, so... Really? That should do it. Yobby, no worries. More mushrooms that we'll probably need. If I'm any good at this, because I'm rather not very good at this game. That's lame. Sadly, no actual gear yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. It'll show up. I feel like Luigi's often like a little bit behind Mario in terms of damage that he does, but it's fine. He'll catch up. Just high jump up here? Yes. I think there's one more block here or something. We can use that to get somewhere, maybe. That's some more coins, that's fair enough. Double check we're not missing anything here, because it would be very bad if we were. Gotta do the Sphere 1 checks, you know? I wonder if the bike pads let us reach anything. They might, I'm not sure. We should check. Because like I said, I don't remember. I don't know where anything is. Which is why I said we're just gonna kind of fumble our way through this. It'll be fine. Oh, there's like a halfway point and there's a block. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's coins. Never mind, that was way less exciting than I thought it would be. Alright. I think that's everything here? I don't believe we have to do the border jump. I don't think that gets us anything. And I think Tolstar's already defeated as well. Quick double check here. We head back. I think we got all the things. I'm gonna... Look, it wouldn't surprise me if I missed something, but... We'll just kind of roll with it for now. Oh yeah, the other option I didn't turn on, there's an option for like all the chocolate beans and stuff. Not doing those. That's ridiculous and adds like way too many things to check. Super nut. Mushroom. Where's all the gear? Like, give us like a strong piece of gear and we'll be set for the early game here, but hasn't happened yet. There's a cave with like a couple blocks. Coins, a hoo bean, more coins. Well, that's disappointing. No hammers yet. Green pearl bean. Ooh, okay. So that is gonna let us use Luigi's brother's Thunder Hand once we get that. That's cool. I think it's Luigi's one anyway. Should be, because it's the green one. Makes sense, really. What if that lets us use the attack in battle? I would assume not. That'd be kind of weird, because we don't have the Thunder Hand yet. But, could be wrong. Do 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 do. And this goes out, doesn't it? Yeah. So they got rid of this rock here, so you don't need hammers to progress. But it would make a lot. Oh, bonus ring! Hell yeah! That's extremely good. Which is this one, I think. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm glad I just kind of went that way for a second. See, if we don't get hit, we're gonna get double XP. That's super nice to have early, for sure. I'll take a greed wallet as well if the game's offering, but who knows where that's gonna be. Now, what is this? Oh, this goes to like that little side area, I think. Shroom. Spin our way over. Mushroom again. Can't win them all. Ah, lots of stuff here. One up super. Blue bean. Money. Hammers! Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know if we need to do this, but we can. Is this a check? Does this get you in vanilla? I can't remember. It's a coin, okay. It's probably not important then. Well, early hammers are great too. We'll not complain about that. We're not getting past you. But yeah, as you might expect, I believe the hammers should be progressive, so... We'll get the hammers, then the super hammers, then the ultra hammers. Which means we can go here and grab this. Syrup. Honestly, I'll take that. Honestly, I'll use that. We need some. Give it to Mario so we can level up Splash a bit more. Alright, let's do it. Well, that's a sneaky one. We have to drop down to that, I bet. Okay. Like the beanies as well. Lovely. I think enemies still drop the same items as well. Those avocados, we can go with that. How's it going, Dimmy? It's been a bit. They're beans, but we can call them avocados if you like. Speed, sure. Lots of who beans that I'm probably not going to use. There was an option to exclude the coffee shop as well, which I also turned on. Because that's annoying. But I think the coffees themselves should be things we can find. Luigi, you can have some speed as well, I think. I'm doing okay, thanks. Really dislike the dice roll bonus? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, the way it kind of works is the bonuses you don't pick for a while end up getting higher numbers, so you're more likely to get better stuff on those. Like, we haven't leveled up, say, defense yet, so that'll probably have like a +4 or maybe even 5 by now. Now, where was that block? It was down here. That's a sneaky one. It's a syrup, that's cool. Well, we already have the hammer. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. I have another syrup, so we'll do this a bit more. Ultra nut, that is way too early for those, but sure. Didn't actually land on him, that's annoying. Do this to this guy. Cool. Okay. Somehow not landing on them, I don't know how, but that is okay. Yeah, you say that, like, the only thing we have that we're not really supposed to by this point is, like, double XP if we don't get hit, so... I don't know. Cool. Not that I should really need that. Probably should just maybe go for power all the time? I don't know. I'd say power's okay for now, so more health is fine too. +2, that'll do. Now, do I remember where I'm going? Like, vaguely. It was absolutely intentional for that to rhyme. You can't prove that it wasn't. Definitely was. Sneaky over here or something? Oh, it's one of those that we don't care about. He's a friend. that works. I have to spin around to that, I think. Like from the top section. So we go this way. A red pepper that I'm never gonna use. Music is so intense. I wouldn't quite call this intense. I think it works. Oh, the syrup, that's cool. Most random save block in the game, probably. Well, you know what I say, always be saving, so let's do it. Grab some more coins, because we'll need those. We do want to try to take out all the baddies here, because they're going to get in the way of the whole water situation if we don't. A retro end-of-the-world scenario RPG? I would not describe that as this game, personally. But you know, that's just me. Combat music is a jam? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess I could see it, now that you say it. But I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, these are the notes we want to take out because they're going to get in the way otherwise. These dudes are relatively easy to dodge. Oh, the XP. Looks good, we like XP. If I recall, Mario games are super high stakes. Super Paper Mario would like a word with you. It involves the end of not just the world, but like every world that's ever existed, if memory serves. Okay, go ahead and do this. Findings are holding in water. No, I believe you spit it out if they hit you, if memory serves. Which is why we fought them all there. Secret Scroll 2! Ooh, okay. I think that's the one for Luigi. That's nice to have. Probably should fight this guy. There you go. Always fight the enemies, it's important. Gotta get that. Gotta get them level ups. Thought I messed that up for a moment there. Always be fighting, yeah, that too. I don't know, this is kind of how I've always played the Mario and Luigi games, and I suppose like Paper Mario as well. Fight all the baddies. That's how you get XP, how you do better. How you level up? Ow. Kinda not great though. Again, it would be helpful if we'd found any gear. Like, we have nothing, really. Well, that's... Wait, why does Mario start with the castle bench? Huh, that's why he's doing a bit more damage. Yeah, no double XP, because I'm bad. It's fine, I suppose. Nothing to be sorry about, I'm just bad. That's some coins, sure. And a Beanbean brooch, ooh. Okay, that is for... Chucklehuck Woods. Okay, that's good. And then we have this whole thing coming up. Always be saving. Kind of interesting that you have to do this. I feel like they would skip this, but no, it's whatever. It's not exactly hard. Say that I'm gonna mess it up now. Kinda unlucky if you get several where you have to go twice, which we have. Seriously? There we go. Maybe I should have used some syrup, but this is not exactly a hard boss, it's fine. Probably doing enough damage where it doesn't really matter either way. Lasers! He's got a hyper beam, look out. There we go. Yeah, that's a good thing, I would say as well. More power, because we can, and power is probably the thing to go for. And it's hard to say in a, like, RPG rando, like, how do you go fast, you know? I guess you go for power. Okay, thanks, bye. Now, doing that, I think there's a couple blocks in here. I think, yeah. Super. Speed's right there. That's true. That's a good point, actually. Gotta go fast. Shroom bells. Well, it's gear, so I'll take it. Oh, that's a very big defense increase. Sadly, it didn't add any extra power. Oh, I guess that's what the badges do. But yeah, again, I'm surprised we have not seen, like, any real gear yet, except for that. Yeah! Give you, like, a late game thing at this point. This is a randomizer. What are you expecting? Yeah, exactly, that too. Well, we might as well. I was hoping to get like a decent badge or something at this point because like we can one-shot everything, which would be great. But it is not meant to be, apparently. Aw. Alright, oh, we get the water from up there, I think. Yeah, I like the Rexes. They're from Super Mario World. And they work like the same way they do in this. When you jump on them, they get smaller, so you can actually dodge them in this game. It's neat. They did the same thing in Mario World. It's cool. Sneaky block there. Probably, possibly, has something useful. That didn't work at all. Oh, because we do it from... I'm stupid. It's fine, I'm stupid. That was not very exciting, sadly. Bean fruit. Yay. These will be helpful eventually. Here we go. That's a shame. Wrong character. There we go. Syrup. I guess we'll take it. And I'm worried I'm gonna miss something, but we'll see. If it happens, it happens. We've got the spoiler log. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know where stuff is, but we'll figure it out, I hope. Any necessary items? A fair few. So, like, we need Ultra Hammers, I believe. We need the Bean Star, and the fake Bean Star as well. Peach's extra dress for that whole situation in Joke's End. I think both brothers' hammers abilities, both brothers' hand abilities. Quite a bit. Did this go across here? No. Thunderhand, there you go. Well, that gives us a fair bit to do, because Luigi has the Pearl Bean as well. There's some sneaky blocks up there. Don't recall how we get over there. Probably up and around, if I had to guess. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Oracle badge. Covers HP with solo hand attacks. There you go, Luigi, then. Now he'll be doing a bit of damage. Okay, and we made it to the top. I don't think there's any items up here, but let's double check, because it'd be annoying to have to go all the way back. Looks like a no. Okay. I'm not particularly concerned about the boss. You know, always be saving. An important thing to do. Yeah, there's like a turbo text button as well, by the way. So we have no interest in the story. probably pretty hard to skip cutscenes, so I can understand why they just went for, let's make the text really fast instead. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut to go to the pipe warp menu as well, which is really nice too, just from anywhere. I think it's like LR select or something. Very useful. Aww. Oh yeah, we have Cyclone as well, which is actually pretty good. Actually didn't do much damage, but hopefully got a defense down? Yeah. Hey, you're in trouble. Hey, good boss. Great boss. Maybe the odd lucky hit would be good, yeah? Ah, Luigi really needs some stash. There you go. And then best character. Paisley's great. Sadly, we're not interested in the text today. Does it tell you what you actually get? Safety slacks, okay. Well, it's gear. Is he a baddie? No. He's the best character in the game. Oh, now they both have good stuff. That's fine. Everything's all good. Okay. Well, I think we got most everything. We need to go chat to the Sledge Brothers as well. If I can remember where we find them, I think it's over here. I always get confused in this town because it all looks the same. Here we go. See what our hammer's turned into. Definitely an actual hammer. It's a mushroom! Yay! Oh, really have to go through the tutorial? Ah. Yeah, I know how to hit things, it's fine. Okay, then we grabbed that. Okay, I think we got everything in this general vicinity. I hope we did anyways. Let's move on with our lives. Grabbed that. Here. Are there any items in this room? I don't think so. Nope. Grab some more coins, because that's probably smart. Don't know when you're gonna need those. Always be saving, because it's a smart thing to do. Do. There you go. Yeah! Hard pants, what are they? Are they good? Not really. How's it going, Stingray? Castle badge, I already have one of those, don't I? Yeah, it's not that good. I mean, mine does. It's an 8-bit SN30 Pro Plus, I think that's the name of it. It does, it's just not on the input display there because it doesn't really need to be. Chuckle Blend, okay. +4 speed, there you go Luigi. You need to speed up a bit. Cool, so it skips the minecart game, that's great, because that's boring. Oh, this is where there's one of the ghost blocks, and we can actually do that. So that works. Goes back to there. There we go. I think this gets us across to a few checks. Like a green goblet. Well, well, well. Now that is the Luigi dunk. Like so. Okay, very good. Plenty of coin blocks, I see. Pretty sure there's like an actual check here somewhere. Oh, it's in the bottom left? I think? If I can spin properly, which I can't, it would seem. Beanlet. That's not important. I think they're just filler. I don't have time for these. Those ones take a while. We don't need that many coins. And then yeah, that goes to there. Cool, cool. Okay. Well, we can start getting these, but they should all be chocolate beans. But I guess we'll grab some as we see them because they're there, you know? Did I go this way? That went back. That's right. This is such a waste, but we do want to be getting our Chopper Bros happening, so we can work on Cyclone as well, assuming I remember how it goes. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Maybe Thunder's better to work on, because being able to reduce defense is good. Or attack with the advanced one. Also, these guys are barely worth fighting, I would even argue. Like, is this even gonna kill? Because you don't really use Cyclone, Thunder for the damage, per se. Although, if it's critical, it's good. They're also just kinda in the way, so I guess we'll fight them. Cool. Sure, look, I'll get it while I'm here. Like I said, we're not really too stressed about those, but we might as well. There's a warp here, isn't there? That was sick? What was? Yeah. Cool. Never know when you might need that. Bonk some of these nerds, maybe. Yeah, it's a pretty cool attack. I agree. There's a lot of stuff and I don't know where any of it is. Ah, we're out. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Isn't there a... Oh, that's a level 2 hammer thing. Something there. I can't remember what that leads to. Also this hiding over here. It's a little mole section, it might be. I believe it is, yes. Do some platforming in the middle of this RPG. I actually got hit. Damn. Don't think we did in the stream series. At least I don't remember it. Oh! Bad timing. Oh my god. And then the bouncy one. It sure do be bouncing. There we go. Peasley's Rose. Hell yeah. Okay. That lets us get into the castle. Uh-huh. Very good. That was something we needed for sure. That's annoying. Not that we have any BP anyways. Probably should use some syrup. How much do we have? 7. Okay, plenty. Just do that, because we need to get some advanced moves happening when we can. Still don't really know why I'm bothering with these, but I am. I guess we can check these, can't we? Not that I remember what they all are, but are these actual checks? That's the wrong brother. I'm so sorry, Mario. They are checks. Okay, good to know. Because I don't entirely remember where all of those are offhand, but we'll figure it out. This goes over to Chateau. Let's go to the castle town first, because we can buy some stuff. I think that makes, you know, some amount of sense. What's over here? This is to the airport, right? Yeah. Could probably get away with this too. Like, we have to do the whole, you know, Mom Piranha business. We'll get to that. Maybe we could stand to be a little stronger for that. Could probably do it though, if we had to. But we'll come back to that, I think. Oh yeah, everything's bad, that's right. Everything's bad. It's fine. It's not really fine, but don't worry about it. Then you have to fix up the town before we can do like the coffee stuff. What do you have? Okay. Deal. Do you sell stuff? You do. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, might as well do it now. Great Force. I think that's this one. And I guess, can we do... Well, we should go get the warp here. Happy music. Not for very long. And I guess we can do the whole Queen Bean stuff, the sewers and everything. Which has a few things at the end of it, so we probably should. Anything on this side of town? Like a block up here where the photo guy is. Yeah, I think it might be coins though. It's coins, okay. there's items in one of these houses, I think, so we have to fix up the town for that. That's all well and good. Here's the item shop again. You have different stuff in this side of the town? No. Okay, that makes sense. And now we have no money because we spent it all. But I think that was a worthwhile spending. Okay, let's go to the castle then. And just in case, remind me what the... Yeah, okay, so you can do that. LR select. Just sends you to the warp menu, which is really nice. Just in case, because I'm not sure if we can, like, gonna get soft locked in here or something. There's any items that way, are there? I don't think so. Because that doesn't open yet? Okay. We do need some coins now, so we probably should do this. I think some of Woohoo University is also Sphere 1. But we'll just kind of do this while we're here, because it makes sense to, I think. Bless me. Time to do some actual plumbing. Fight some dudes while we do so. Now we're doing double damage to things, but we're also taking double damage. Yeah, I know, plumbing in a Mario game. It's less likely than you'd think. Oh, we don't actually have to do that. It's just open. Okay, that's nice. Okay, these guys are kind of fast, so let's be careful about that. Thankfully now we just one-shot them with the counter, so we're probably doing stupid damage. Sadly, I can't actually land on them. This should be good XP then, as long as we don't get hit. More damage, right? That's a smart thing to do. There was a 4 on there, oh well. Pretty sure there's some items in here. I know there's some at the end, but I think there's some during it too. I thought there was. I just can't land on these guys apparently, it's just not a thing I can do. Bah! See what this is gonna do. It was great. I don't know what you're talking. It's fine. I definitely didn't mess up the button. Finally actually landing on these guys. Does it just one-shot them? Yeah, it does. You dig into the pipes. You know, I don't know. Yes, you can. Don't think it accomplishes anything, but there you go. You're not supposed to have the hammer abilities by this point, so that's kind of funny. Ooh, beans. There's something. Is it this way? This one, yeah, I think there's items up here, once we get through this thing, which I don't remember the way to do it exactly. Yeah, there's some kind of trick to this, I just don't know what it is. I have to just do it in a certain order. There you go. Not really entirely sure, like, how you're supposed to figure that out, I don't know. Yeah, one block just by itself up there. Is it? I don't know, I never paid enough attention, I guess. How about more power? It's just going all in on power, I think. If we do stupid damage and kill everything in one hit, then there's no problem. You know, it's fine. +2, we'll take it. Oh yeah, you're all out here, okay. A few items in here, I think. Red goblet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have Mini Mario as well. Lovely. That is very good. Okay. Actually don't have a lot in the way of BP. But shouldn't need it. Now, if we had advanced Splash Bros here, this would be great against this fight, but look, I think Chopper and Knockback should do the job just fine. I cannot words tonight, it's fine. Oh, that actually does 2 damage? Okay. Let's see what Thunder does. If that actually lowers defense, that might work. I'm just curious here. Actually, Thunder itself does 22. Okay, with lower defense, how does this go now? Oh, or I can mess it up like an idiot. Knockback just one-shots her. Great. Good job. Thank you. I did well there. I know that's not what you were referring to. Shut up. This is a check as well, right? I think. Yay! Okay, well we got the red goblet out of that, so that's really good. You know what? It'll be slightly faster to do this. We can go through here, right? Does this not fix up the town? Or does it? No, does that happen, once you do... Chateau, maybe it does. I forget now. There's 5 blocks back here? Are they all Who Beans, actually? Maybe they are. Oh, they are, okay. Oh, Teehee Blend. Syrup. Membership card, aha! Okay, so that's for the SS Chicola. Which we need Super Hammers to get to, I think? Maybe? Might be wrong on that. Yeah, Mario gets a bit on the squished side. Save. I guess we can start heading over towards, University next. Since again, that is kind of somewhat Sphere 1. Or we could go to Chuckle Hut, because the enemies will be a little bit more our speed. Or we could just do the Beanbean Airport, maybe? We have options. Go out here. Yeah, no, it really isn't. Mostly because it's destroyed as well. I think let's head towards University, because again, that's Sphere 1 stuff. And I like doing Sphere 1 stuff. That's how I usually roll with randos. Although that's in the way. this is the mini game over here. Get the passport. Yeah, we do have passports. You start with those. These are our passports right here. They don't have our pictures on them, but you know, it's hopefully good enough. That's for that. What's over here? I actually remember what's over here. I don't know why I'm collecting these still, but I am. We need a bit of money, so we'll take it. And a Wonder Badge. What's one of them? Oh, it's pretty good. Increases frequency of lucky hits. I like that. There we go. More damage, more better, I say. Now, I believe there's an option for like minigame hints, so you can see what they are before you do them. I think we can just like stand near where you do it and it'll tell you what you get. What's BP? BP is brother's points. It's what lets you use the brother's attacks. Does this tell us? Okay, you do all that. Pretty sure it should have a little text box that tells you what you get from this. Maybe? I thought that was the case anyways. Oh, this guy. Yes, you'll let me have that thing over there. Can I see what it is though? I just want to know what it is. Go through the whole tutorial first? That's annoying, if so. I guess we can also just do it. It's not that hard. Give me a minute. Can I see what this is now? No. I thought there was an option. I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. It's too long for one check. Maybe we'll come back to it if we have to. Oh, is that? Oh, there's an option specifically for like Harhol's thing, which is this. So maybe that's what it is. It puts it into the pool. I didn't think the minigame was that annoying. So that's probably what that is. So we probably just don't have to do it then, I think. Might be one item up here. I don't recall. It's a green pepper. That's not very exciting. Perspective's a little weird on those jumps, but it's fine. Oh, right. I can actually loop around. What do we have here? Ooh, okay. Which one's the purple one? That one. 2 hull checks. First time to be spacing time you make every combination. Ugh, I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. Thought I turned on the thing that tells you what you get. But maybe I didn't. This might be a problem. You were way too slow. Oh, that's bad. That's a problem. Okay, all fine. Ball bombs are bad. Never really did figure them out. You know what? I decided I don't want to be here. Didn't know they had a hammer attack there, or one that you block with the hammer. Used to be so. Bombs caused some game overs to you as a kid. Yeah, I never really figured them out. They always just kind of exploded on me. That speed you move when you first see them. That's annoying. Kinda surprised we don't one-shot them. Keep it up with the chopper stuff, because we want the advanced move of that. He's very dead. go for some advanced knockback too. 2 damage, alright. Moving up in the world. Actually hit the ground in front of him instead of the bomb itself. Really? Weird, okay. I don't know if I knew that, to be honest with you. I don't know if we want to be here just yet, but it's a place we can be. Yeah, coins. Maybe I should have randomized the coin blocks, because that is a specific option, but I don't know, it's whatever. Always be saving. It's a good idea, usually. Yeah, since there's a few Sphere 1 things here, we should probably at least do them. But with all the hammer stuff, we can probably actually clear University here. At least I think we could. Enemies might be a little scary though, so we can just like not talk to that guy, I'm pretty sure. Got a mushroom, we got a bean. We got a nut. Hooray. Oh, that's for that. Cool, cool. Uh-huh, one of those, yeah. That just spins the thing around. Great, don't have to worry about that yet. Bean fruit. We'll take another one of those, I guess. Yeah, these guys might be a little scary. We will see. Yeah, we definitely don't go first. Kind of need some multi-hitting moves, and that's kind of what Luigi's got. So maybe we should have him use Thunder for now. Oh, there you go. That felt pretty quick. Oh yeah. Do a bit of this action. See how much damage this does. Oh, it healed. I knew that. I definitely knew that. Why does that heal them? You don't even have hand powers by this point. Very interesting. Guess we'll just get advanced splash happening as well, because we can. Knockback it is. Probably want a bit of... You know what? Get some BP, actually, because we haven't leveled that up at all yet, really. Probably do with a bit of that. Probably Luigi could do with some too. There you go, +4. These guys are relatively easy to dodge. I shouldn't say that because I'm gonna mess it up immediately. Thankfully I didn't. It's just that easy. Fight all the dudes, because that's a smart thing to do. Probably give him some syrup at this point, because we have a fair bit of it now, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Didn't land on him, but that's fine. Not sure how much damage these guys do, and I'd rather not like to find out. Keep moving knockback up, because that's probably the best move to have advanced. Always be saving, especially when things could be potentially dangerous. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Don't think the school slacks are gonna be any good, but we can check. Fortunately, everything outspeeds us right now. Does make the start of fights a little spooky. Getting a bunch of XP though, that's for sure. So let's get a bit more speed then. Luigi's very behind on speed compared to Mario, huh? Not sure why that is. I guess he just naturally gets more speed. I don't know. This is clearly very important. He does. He is a bit behind. I'm gonna do that because I don't like that situation. Here's the block room, which I don't think has any actual checks in it. I do enjoy the block room though, it's fun. Yeah, it's all just random stuff. It's just that easy. Oh, you were hiding behind the thing there, sir. That was a sound also. Don't know if that came through on your end or not, but I certainly heard a weird beep. Yeah, okay, you all heard that. Weird. I don't know. Chalk it up to weirdness. I don't know. Yeah, more of this, please. +3, I'll take it. Yeah, since these enemies are kind of, I guess, quote-unquote higher level than us, probably gonna be getting a lot of XP there. Moustache make the moustaches grow bigger? We'll go with that. What it actually is, in terms of like game mechanics, is it's kind of like a luck stat, I guess. You get more lucky hits frequently, and also shops like it when you have a better stash, so you get better discounts. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. Keep getting speed up because we do need some of that. This is this room. Okay, we should do this. It's... okay. Blue, 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 everything else red. I mean, yeah, makes perfect sense. There we go. Let there be light. I think there's some side room that has a few items in it that I missed. I don't think it's up that way. I think it's over back here, maybe. Yeah, I think I just didn't go here, did I? Here's the room I was thinking of. A couple blocks here. Ultra Shroom, a Hoobeen, and an Ultra Shroom. Okay, that was not very exciting, sadly. Again, I don't really need to be collecting these, but I guess I will while I have the means to do so. Ah, you respawned faster, I just didn't fight you. Yeah, big block is just coins. We are not interested in those. more speed, I've decided. +4, there you go. Yeah, we'll get money, it's fine. Mostly from just fighting all these nodes, like that. And those ones take a while as well. Uh-oh. That's 10 poison damage? That kinda sucks. Oh, I should've used the thing. Oh, whatever. The yellow ones are really fast. These guys are kinda hard to hit. Like how he goes twice because he changes. I think it's because their speed changes when they change colors. It's kind of, all the colors have different stats or something, I think is what it is. That's really annoying. Cool. Yeah, those ones take even longer, so we're not going to worry about those ones. What's his name is called? I think they're just blue, red, yellow viruses. I didn't pay attention to their name. We can check next time we fight one. They're from Dr. Mario. Where do you start with this? Probably some of this action. Right, it's one of these things. Yes, that is true. That does happen, it's pretty great. Because it's like Dr. Mario, it's great. That was close. Brilliant badge. That sounds pretty brilliant. Yeah, it is.
Luigi.
Luigi needs a bit more damage, so I have to be him. That's fine, we'll get to that. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. Yep. As randomizers be like that. Let's go hit this first. We got a barrel to do a thing. I think there's a sneaky room over here, though. Nothing exciting, sadly. Yeah, we'll give it to him. I think he needs a bit more damage. Or does he? I don't know. We'll roll with it. Best sound effect in the game. Love it. Very stupid. I love it. And taking out all the baddies here, which is good. Siren's invisible blocks in it. Which room? Do you mean the one I was in before with Mini Mario? Because I did turn on all the invisible ones, like, so that they're visible. I don't know, look, we'll figure it out. Cheating? Maybe? I don't know. Beanstar piece, yo! We need those. Alright, this whole thing. Pretend I remember what I'm doing with this. I don't, but we can pretend that I do. Yeah, just called yellow virus. That's what I thought they were called. Waha! Yep, we got pants. On the top of that room, follow the path up there through one of the gates that opened on. Yeah, I think I did that. Or maybe I didn't do that. I don't know. Look, I'll maybe go back and double check, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh yeah, that makes a barrel. Kill all the baddies first. Okay. This is what you do, because that activates that guy, right? And that's a bad. Then I forget what you actually do at this point. Oh, we go across here, that's what it is. I made that mistake before, didn't I? There's a little maze, because, I don't know, they like these mini Mario mazes for some reason. I know where I'm going. Can't you tell? Our second barrel, huzzah. Its barrels of fun, oh yes. You know it to be true. That's wrong. So then we grab this barrel. I love how that just makes the claw activate for some reason. Well, we better go rescue Luigi. What was this thing? Yeah, I should probably save. Being with only one brother could be a concern. I think I'll try to ignore these guys. We can make these jumps. Tank badge, that sounds good. I'll check that later. By later, I mean right now. No, I won't, because I can't. Okay, never mind. To play knockoff Donkey Kong here? Yeah, it's great. And it's Luigi's turn. It's great, I love it. We did all that to get the light moving, hooray.
Luigi, Mario.
It makes perfect sense, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's all fine. Save again. Always be saving. It's a smart thing to do. So what was that badge we got? Ooh, it's good. Yeah, we'll be using that. So you're saying there was a side room back in that area. Let's have a quick peek then. See if I missed a thing. I may have missed a thing. I don't know. We shall see. 'Cause I wouldn't put it past me to miss things, especially when I don't really know what I'm doing. Like I said, just kind of fumbling my way through this. It was through one of the doors? Because I went down there, is that what you were meaning? Grab that to make me feel better. Up there. Yeah, if there's another section, I actually don't know about it. I'm gonna assume you mean that room, because I went in there. If there's something else I don't know about, then... Wrong way. This is definitely just coins, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. Make sure I'm not completely crazy. There's a couple things here. Spiny badge. That lets you jump on spiny things, doesn't it? Some good damage, so I'll do it. I'm all about the damage. Oh, you have to bring the water across, that's what we do. There we go, that sure was a struggle. Yeah, it turns back. I don't know why. We won't question it. Meanwhile, bad things. Whoa, Mush Badge is a good one. Like, currently it says it doesn't do much damage, but it's probably gonna be pretty strong. Well, we don't actually have that many mushrooms. Well, we have some amount of mushrooms. We'll see about that. We'll leave it for now, though. This could be an interesting fight, but I'm sure we'll manage. Probably just advanced Chopper Bros her to death if I had to guess, but we'll see. Unless I mess it up, which I could. Knowing me, it could happen. Mushbad breaks against all the bonus damage is added after defense calculation, essentially becoming a new minimum damage. Oh, really? I do know that they're busted. I'm not entirely sure how. It's like if you just have like 99 mushrooms, it just does a stupid amount of damage or something. You're already doing this? Okay, that's kind of annoying, actually. I'm gonna guess you. Probably the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plan. Now you're in trouble. Well, that was close. Hey!
Oh yeah.
There you go. Oh, that's a lot of XP! I don't think we got hit, did we? So, yeah, double XP will do that. Let's get some more of this. I guess we maybe should equip it then. We have the bonus ring equipped, which does that, yes. Yeah, you get it from doing the cafe stuff. We also have an item currently equipped that doubles our damage, but we also take double damage. Don't worry, Peasley's here to save the day. Best character. Haven't played this since you played it on your SP? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Sure, why don't we see how much damage this might actually do? There you go, we'll see how that goes. Always be saving. It's a good idea. Keep on doing it. Hey! We has the fires. What was it doing here? Wow. I mean, I can't immediately think of stuff that the firebrand lets us do, but it'll definitely do some stuff. Well, actually, no, we have the red pearl bean already, too. No, we don't. We have the green one. I'm an idiot. Honestly, red pearl bean is kind of, I feel like, what most you need firebrand for. Yeah, that was definitely some good damage. Gotta say. Some more speed going. Oh, there was a 5 on there, but 3's still good. Yep, that seems pretty good to me. You're still alive, huh? Not anymore, you're not. Kinda zooming through the fights here, which is good. What we want. Don't know why I'm still picking these up, but I will, because I can. I don't think we need the water there, right? Yep, that's doing pretty good. Didn't even see that guy, just to be totally honest with you. That's annoying. There you go. Waha, +5, let's go. The damage gets more ridiculous. Look at it. The thing I like about Cyclone is that it multi-hits, so it can hit multiple enemies, like in one attack, which is nice. And the damage is decent. There's an item there, you dummy. It was a Who Bean, but you know. That's a fair point. See if we can level up Thunder. Hey! Oh yeah! Cool, that's good to have. Yeah, we're getting pretty strong now. Yeah, a nut. Definitely nothing else about that. I don't know what you mean. Really? So I'm just bad. Okay, it's fine. There's a can of not Pringles, it's fine. I'm bad. Sucks that they make you redo it. I did not struggle this much in the vanilla playthrough. So of course I struggle with it now. There we go. Always be saving, it's a good idea. I will say it every time. Clearly very important. Okay. And then we fight Popple and not Bowser. This is supposed to be the second time we fought them, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I love that. No bad news. You think that's enough damage yet? Yep. $190, oh my god. Good boss. We saw a lot of attacks, so it was really great. Okay, we probably need to start getting things that aren't POW at this point. Luigi could get a bit more. Yeah, Luigi's still getting like 5s on his roller, so... Oh, it just skips the whole cutscene. So it does skip cutscenes every once in a while, that's good. Mario!
Mamma mia!
Now, I believe the path to the seabed is just already open. Just in case you get here without the hand powers, but we have them, so let's put them to use and get, I think it's just like 2 checks here, but we need to do it, so we will. Mario wasn't sleeping with he was sleeping with the crabs maybe, but not the fishes. Okay, I definitely won't touch the shiny orb. You pay attention to see what item we actually get here. I'm not entirely sure when the game tells us. I'm not gonna mesh through the text here too much. Oh, does the whole tutorial first? Okay. Yeah, when is touching the shiny orb ever backfired? Never. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So it's probably after this. A Bean! Incredible. So these ones do expect you to have it though. Okay, so you need those ones. I guess you'd get soft locked though if you didn't have it. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Probably should save also. You can never save enough, trust me. At least in my opinion. There's a check in here. Oh, it's an actual golden mushroom. Okay. That's nice. I like the little droplet that just turns Mario back to normal. It's kind of odd. But I guess it would be a weird cutscene if Mario was small. Well, again, I definitely won't touch the shiny orb, it's fine. Long sequence for like 2 checks. Well, that's okay. I think they sped that section up, which is nice. Alright, what do we win? Shroom pants. That doesn't sound very exciting.
Hey, Mario.
Okay.
Hi.
I think that's everything here. There might be like a random block around somewhere. But I don't immediately recall. Maybe one hiding around the back. Do 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 do. There's one of those. We don't care about those. Fight these guys. There's no need. Don't have ultra hammers for that. Okay, I think that's everything then. Let's head on to the seabed. Yeah, these puzzles are already done also, just in case you don't have the necessary hands with which to do them. I don't think there's any items down here. There are in like the other sections, but I don't think there are here, but I could be mistaken about that. I'm willing to be proven wrong on that. There's some bloopers. They're kind of annoying, but I guess they're here. Aw, I'm bad. It's fine. Yeah, some pretty good damage, that. Luigi does still have some more Brothers moves to get advanced versions of. Like, do we really need advanced Splash or Cyclone, though? Like, am I actually going to use them? I don't know. I feel like the answer's probably not. Yeah, nice. These guys take a while. Yeah, what the heck. Yeah, it's pretty great. It wouldn't let me target someone else there. Whatever. I do love that they just float away. It's great. It also takes a while. And we're not about that. I don't think there's any items. I can go this way? Which is the way to go? What's the way to go? Okay. I think this is the way out. Is it? Wait, where are we? Is this where the ship goes? I think that's where the ship goes. Oh, you go down, that's... Go there after, I think. Okay. I have 99 in all 4 types of mushrooms. You get an extra 90... Is that... Do you mean 9,358 damage? That's kind of nuts. Wow. That's funny and scary. Oh, 93.58. Okay. I get you. Yeah, correct. Anyway, bad things. I'm sure that's all fine. Oh, I guess that's already, it's double open now. So we can't go that way. I'm just mildly scared of the bob-omb, so we can do this. Ah, there's a warp pipe around here. We should go get it. It's like right here, isn't it? Yeah. As much as we can do on this side. Maybe? Man, I don't remember, to be honest with you. A lot of overworld stuff, and I don't remember where, like, any of it is. And over there, that needs red pearl bean, I do believe. I guess we should head to Chucklehawk? That's probably the place to go. 'Cause, yeah, you're in the way. Can we get to Teehee? No, we need another hammer, right? Well, we can get to the check, I think. The actual super hammer check, I'm pretty sure. This is such a waste. You know the number 5 arrow, do you leave the top horizontal line velocity or you start with it? No, I start with it. That's just always how I've written it. Wait, this is a check, isn't it? There is. Beanstar piece? Rude. Okay. Glad I checked that. Only 0 more to go. That's not true, but it's fine. I'm not sure which of these we actually need to water. There's a mole here, I remember that. It's interesting. I guess I've never really thought about it. Like, I just start with the line up the top. That's how I've always done it. Interesting. It's probably a weird left-hander thing. We'll go with that. I'll blame my left-handedness for a lot of things. You're a lefty. There's dozens of us. Probably more than dozens, but you know what I mean. Little beanstone, yeah. Oh, Winkle card, okay. That is this one. That is for the Colosseum. You can count them on your left hand, exactly. See, you get it, Timmy. Yeah, that's just that. Okay, I think that's everything there. You have the thunder to do this. It would be really great if you had, like, vanilla hammers, to be honest. I would appreciate it. Probably won't. It'd be great if you did. Mushlock pants. Do they give us more mushrooms? That would be convenient. Actually go that way. Your luck equals your mushroom count. Well, that's, you know, a good synergy, isn't it? No, the shroom bells are better. We'll put those on. Okay. Mushwin. That's probably the one I was thinking of, yeah. Okay. Yeah, here's some new drawers instead. Fine. Don't worry about it. That's not what I meant to do at all. I actually meant to do this. Nothing over here, is there? Just like a little spot to itself. It's just kind of there. Okay. You're off, no worries, Timmy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have yourself a good day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, take it easy. More Mini Mario shenanigans. Yay for platforming. In a Mario game, imagine that. Oh yeah, this is where there's a sneaky one. That was a 1-up. I probably should not be mashing through that. Or turboing through that. Did amazing work out for your haircut, even though the snow came back? Oh no. Yeah, that's not a badge at all. Okay. Well, that wasn't very exciting. Syrup, clearly the best item. We'll check, we didn't get anything, like, special there. No, I don't think so. How else will you get to use your moves? You know what? I can't argue with that. That's honestly a fair point. I think this leads to something we can do. I think it's a... Oh, we might need to do that down there first, though. Well, maybe not. Yeah, that mole knows what's going on, exactly. More Mini Mario stuff. Eee. Ah. Oh, really? There we go. More syrup. Yeah, it does. It's funny. And I think there's just another one down here, right? That's the wrong brother. No, this is this one. Okay. You got lots of moles to meet in this game, apparently. Oh, that's the way. No, this is how you do it. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 There we go. Bean. Yay. All right. Coffee rewards checks? I turned them off. At least I'm like 90% sure I did. Because I'll pass on that. That's annoying. I did this one. No worries, Stingray. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Anything up here? Or is this just a chocolate bean? It's a chocolate bean. We're not interested in those. Well, I think we're kind of running out of stuff. Like, there's still Chucklehuck Woods. Is there a new flag in the shop? I know at some point they get new stuff. Not from any of that. Oh yeah, I guess we can get this. Not nuts. No, 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 no. Now, which one's the purple one? They're all black and white, so it's like impossible to see. Yeah, that one. I don't know why they're all different anyways, but it's whatever. Okay, let's do the airport, that should be easy. And that does lead to a few more things, I'm pretty sure. And I guess we could do Ha-Hole's minigame too, I suppose. But we'll get to that. This is the thing, yep, that's fine. There's a piranha problem, we know. You sure are there. Don't think there's any blocks here, I might be mistaken though. And then we zap them, right? I think they stay that way. I think we can change screens. If not, whatever. Could be another one, yeah. Okay, we do have to do it again. That's fine though. There we go. And then we go and fight Mom, who shouldn't be anything too dramatic, I think. And this should unlock a few things, I believe. Great boss, really challenging. We saw a lot of attacks. It was really, really tough. Good stuff. +5, there you go. Lovely. All right. Now, is that all we do? Don't you talk to Lady Lima, or do they skip that? I guess they skip that for the rando, I'm not sure. Just in case. And I guess we can head back to Castletown, which is, I think, in particular, that unlocks some of the shop flags. If I'm not mistaken. Still need to fix up the town, but, you know, apart from that. Yeah. Hello. And you sell mushrooms as well. Oh, you have to buy them one at a time though? Why? Yeah, that's not really gonna happen, I think. It's kind of weird that it doesn't exactly show the correct stats. I will take a bean fruit. Can I buy multiples of those? That doesn't seem right. I assume I'm not supposed to do that. Well, things are getting stupid. Things are getting stupid. Blue jeans. Aha! Look at that. Wonder if Great Force is stackable. We could test that theory. You also are selling super mushrooms. Oh, I don't have that much money though. Well, once I get some money, we'll have to test that theory. Anything sell for a lot? I usually like to hang on to everything. I'm not sure when I got a Teehee blend, we should probably use that. We'll have to test that theory when we get a bit more money, but I think you only get one key item per purchase. I might be mistaken on that though. Okay, so I guess Chucklehuck is kind of the main thing I'm thinking of at this point, so I guess we should head that away. I think that makes the most sense, it's got the most stuff. So let us do just that. And we have 2 of the fruits already too. We still need the white one, but hopefully, maybe it's there, that would be convenient. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
And this area is gonna be pretty easy for us now. We're gonna be doing like a very stupid amount of damage, I do think. Slightly spooky music. I do like this one though. I remember the way through this maze. I remember getting really stuck on this as a kid for some reason. Surely adult Saywood is much smarter than kid Saywood, we would hope, but you can never truly be sure. Okay.
Let's go.
That's a lot of damage. I would describe that as a lot of damage. Aw. Not a big deal. Wow. He's probably dead, right? Yep. That's very stupid. Oh, we can get the goblets. You have to do the cutscene for that? You just kind of get them? Okay. Already have the abilities to do so. Yeah, Yahoo Bean. Truly incredible. Yeah. Good stuff. It's just Chuckle Bean up here, right? Yeah. Don't know why I'm still grabbing those, but I am, I guess. I don't think there's anything else hiding around. Alrighty. Money there. I mean, we do need some, but we'll get some, it's whatever. Head over here and get ourselves a warp pipe, and also get attacked, I guess, too. I was gonna say, like, surely we're faster than them, and yes, we are. Just a casual 60 damage. Don't worry about it. Soulful Bros. I don't know if I recognize that one. Is that a badge? It is. BP Auto Game. Oh, wow, gives you so much BP. Wow, that's pretty good. But we've got mush badges, so we're good. That's probably what we'll be using for the rest of the game, I think. It would be great if we had an easier way to, you know, buy mushrooms, though. Oh, so I don't think we need to do these. Like, these ones are also kind of auto-done, in case you don't have the, hammer abilities. Thankfully we do. Super hammers! Hey, okay. That's very good. We don't need to do this because the platform's already up, right? Yeah, the door's already down. Hey, there you go. Alright. Well, we can get through this place now. It's kind of rude for one to be in Chuckle Huck itself, but fair enough. I think we can't jump on these fellas, if memory serves. So we'll just bop them instead. I think I'm not going to stress too much about the advanced bounce and cyclone, because let's be honest, I'm probably never going to use them. Peachy Jeans! Bean fruit. Okay, we do need a bean fruit. Sure, mark there. It's going to be a lot of stuff once we get to Yoshi Theater by the looks of things. I would imagine that logically for the Yoshis, you would expect you to have all of the bean fruits before turning them in, because otherwise you might soft lock the seed. That would make sense. What was that? What did we get? Peachy Jeans? Wear these to move right after Mario. That's actually pretty good, and I'll do that. That's the exit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is a situation where I will cyclone though, just to get rid of these guys in one go. Speed that up a little bit. Here's the chuckle route. We'll get to that. Oh, that's oh, we have to talk to him, do we? I assume we do. Okay. Yes, I already have the fruit you are looking for, sir. Then he opens the gates. Then I assume we reload the room and we can go in. That would be my guess. I guess we should do that because there's a few blocks in there. We'll go check the rest first, though. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, then you guys are here. Cool. I think it's like a couple blocks in this section. Mushroom, off to a great start. Ultra Ham, Jesus Christ, okay. That's really good. Beanstone. Green neon egg, okay. Which one's the green one? Struggle to find it on the tracker because it's hard when there's no color. There we go. Game Boy Horror SP. That's the find rare items thing, right? Not super interested in that. Okay, we're not gonna fight the boss just yet. But no, that is really good. So we can get to Joke's End now? Huh. Okay, actually, what do we need for Go Mode? 2 Bean Star pieces. Red Pearl Bean. Peach's dress. Not much, actually. I'm very surprised. But there's a lot of places those things could be. Scandal jeans? I don't know if I've seen those ones. Might as well do that, it'll be faster. So what the heck are these? So you move before Mario. That could actually be nice, because then Luigi can just use a multi-hit attack. And, take out everything. Well, that can happen too. Yeah, then Luigi goes first, and we can just, like, do this. Can I get to the bottom? No, I can't. It's very hard to target the correct thing. I don't know if I've seen those jeans before. I wonder where you get them. But I think with that, with the Ultra Hammers, we can also get to Guaha Lagoon, I think? Because we can just surf there now? Try this out. Surprising to get level ups off these guys at this point. Probably do need some more BP. +5 would have been appreciated, but that's okay. This way. Oh yeah, the Wiggler. The Wiggler should be pretty straightforward. I'm curious as to what happens if we do this. Does it hit all of them? It does as well. That's pretty. Oh, it hits them twice? Oh, it hits them, but it hits the head as well. Okay, I see. The back ones first then. Let's do it the normal, boring way. It's fine. There we go. Then he gets all sad. And then we do this and kick his butt. He's very dead. Yeah, I'm seeing the mush badges with great force are very stupid. Yay, syrup. Do. There's no block down there, it's just a chocolate bean? Yeah, that's a sneaky one. That works just fine. Yeah, we're doing some kind of crazy damage at this point. I love it. It's always fun when randomizers get like this, though. Mari Louie badge. What's one of them? BP autogun. That one's not bad. We don't need it. We have the best badges already. Soup mushroom, refreshing herb. Mushroom. More mushrooms, more damage, right? There's an item up there, isn't there? Sure is. It's coins. Incredible. Let me use the old bike pads. Okay. Beanstone. I'm not sure if the beanstone things are checks. They probably are, which is gonna be annoying if so. Heart jeans. It's not very good. I mean, the extra health is nice, but meh. Okay, I believe we just head on back to where we were now. Do. Little side room here with a few items, I think? Or a few rocks. With some chocolate beans that we're not super interested in. Literally didn't see that guy. It's just that easy. See, that's the nice thing about Luigi going first, you can just take them all out. Plenty of syrup, haven't we? Oh yes. Oh yeah, this whole thing, okay. All the hammer switches. Yeah, this one we go back. Oh wait, no, we want to do this and then make Mario small and then loop around, that's what we do. Not too bad. Refreshing herb. How very exciting. Okay. Well, I think that's everything we can do in Chuckle Huck for now. Because we don't have, red pearl bean to get to the Winkle area, unfortunately. But we can fight Chuckolator, and I think that's his name. And we should, because I think that also leads to quite a few things. Because having done this, we'll make the town back to normal. And that in itself probably does a few things. I think this also sets the flag for starting Princess Peach's escort mission through Teehee Valley, which leads to Funky Town, which has a few things too. So that's probably a good option. Oh my gosh, Azure with the raid, hello! How's it going? Hit you with one of those shoutouts. Oh wow, it skips the whole thing, okay. How was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I hope it was good. What do we start with? The hammer stuff, I think. I am doing well, thank you. That's fine. Yes, welcome on in. How is everybody doing? We're doing a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga rando. It is my first time trying this, but I think we're doing okay. You spent 3 hours on like 2 fights? Oh no. That sure sounds like a struggle. Now does this skip the whole solo Luigi bit, or does it not? It does, okay. But yeah, hey, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Saywood. I play like retro games and randos and things of that nature. And that is what we're presently doing. The game on normal without doing extra stuff, so you're not doing everything on hard mode and it's hard for sure. Oh gosh, yeah. You have to really know the game to do hard mode usually, so that's very understandable. But as long as it's fun. Okay, but we did it good. Oh yeah, and this does the whole Peach's voice thing, which is fine. Now, since we rescued Peach already, is this gonna go straight into that cutscene too? No, I think we leave and come back. And does this start the escort quest? Yes, it should. Okay. So then we can go to Teehee Valley and do that. So that does a lot. I love that. It doesn't take so long to get a fight, you finally get it. Heck yeah, I mean, that kind of thing is great. Like, sometimes, it depends on the kind of player, I think, you know? It's like, some people like, you know, a big boss grind, and really trying to beat this really difficult thing. It's not for everyone, but I can appreciate it for sure. Okay, and now things are all good in town, so there should be a few things to do here. This might have unlocked more shop flags, I'm not sure, we should check. Let's have a look. That's not what I wanted to do. That's all the same stuff. Yeah, okay. Gonna look while you wind down? Of course, no worries. Thanks so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Hope the rest of the random goes well. So do I, because I only have some idea what I'm doing. Yeah, she doesn't have much else of value. Okay. We got all those things, no worries. She does sell, well, we could get some mushrooms off her. She only sells super mushrooms, but that's a lot of money, we'll do that. Because more means more damage, and that's what we want. Yeah, I think this one house up here has a few blocks in it? If I'm not mistaken? I know one of them does. Yeah, this one. Muscle badge, what are you? Probably not as good as a mush badge. Nope. Do. I think there's another house that has a few blocks in it too. I might be mistaken. Yeah, this one. I was right. Beanstone. Soup syrup. Opar badge. 0. Okay, that's not very exciting. Now, I'm not sure if the are the beanstones in logic, per se. I kind of hope not, because they're annoying and I don't remember where they all are. Oh god, they are. Ugh. Don't really want to do that. Don't remember where they are, man. Oh no. Something I'm just gonna have to start memorizing then, I guess. It's like right there, huh? Sure is. Oh, this is gonna suck, because I don't remember where they are. And that's unfortunate. There's one like down here. Do 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 do. The chances of there actually being something here, I feel, are relatively small. Get it? Because Mario's small. But you never know. And it's just on these 2 major screens, isn't it? Other problem is I don't remember, how many there are. I think it might be based on, like, the actual locations you check rather than the items, so he might actually just tell us. There's another one, like, here, isn't there? Kind of remember these ones. Yeah. There's the Beanlets quest too. That also might also be checks. One up here, isn't there? Yes. See, I vaguely remember. Like, vaguely, a little bit, kind of. That might be all of them? Maybe like one more. Isn't there one just like here somewhere? Maybe I got that already, even. Nope, I might be lying to you. Maybe that's it. Let's check with the guy. He probably knows. I assume, anyway. There's actually 10? God, more than I thought. Yeah, this is annoying. And I don't remember at this point where the rest of them are. And that kinda sucks. Pretty sure it is just these 2 main screens. I remember there's a beanlet behind this, isn't there? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Maybe on the roof. Maybe I should just abandon this for the moment. I'm still wondering about the beanlet quest too. Yeah, so we can kind of do these both at the same time. And they're probably checks too, maybe? Guess we'll see. Oh, maybe they're not. Or unless that was vanilla. Could be. There's one like on the roof, isn't there? They are randomized, okay. God damn. That's a lot, man. Like, ugh. At least we can kind of do both at the same time. These ones aren't so bad because you can just see them, for the most part. Is there one, like, on top of the archway or something? I don't think so. Yellow neon egg, wow. Kinda hope we don't need all of those. Because I think it's gonna be seven eggs for one check, isn't it? Which is pretty stupid. High-end badge. Not high-end enough, I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know where the rest of these stupid beanstones are at this point. I really do feel like I've checked most of them now. Most of the spaces, but maybe not. I think underneath these arches, yeah. I don't know, I'm not seeing anywhere there might be on this screen. Book guy. Yeah, this is annoying. There's still 4 of the bloody things, like seriously? I totally found these. Thanks for the Bean. That was not worth it. At least that one's pretty easy. But man, the beanstones are annoying. Don't remember where they are. And that sucks a lot. You know what, I just kind of want to come back later, to be honest with you. Oh, hello. I swear I looked there before. We have so many other things we could be doing that aren't this, which is why I want to do that instead, because this is taking ages. Yeah, maybe we'll just come back to this. Let's go save and then, you know, go elsewhere. You know what's scary? There could be progress in Joke's End, and I hate that. That could absolutely be a thing. I guess we should at least go and, like, maybe check some of the early stuff, see how strong the enemies are, which is probably very. At least get the warp pipe there, you know. Let's just do this. Maybe near here, because we can use the surfboard. Definitely intended to land on them, but I'm glad I did. Let's go for a swim, or a paddle, or a surf, or whatever you want to call it. Guess we can head to... Stop by Guaha Lagoon just to get the warp pipe there too. I believe I turned off the surfing minigame, that was an option. I don't know if there's more to it than that, to be honest with you. It's down here somewhere. Here we go. Alright, are there any sort of quick checks here? There might be, I'm not sure. There's the hand power stuff, but we probably don't need to do that. Well, like, we can, but, like, we'll get to it. It's also underwater. That might have a few things, too. Take a quick peek down here. Because normally you have to do the SS Chicola stuff to get here. We're not getting up there. That's already open because we went around the other way, I suppose. That's cool. They've also already auto-solved these puzzles too. That's nice. Now that might be something. Counter badge. Well, it was something at least. Pardon me there, fellas. I have no idea if I'm strong enough for you guys. Luigi? Okay. Luigi's being a bit strange there. We won't worry about that, I guess. You know what? Let's just get out of here. We'll come back to all that. That's the wrong thing. Let's stop by Joke's End briefly, mainly just to get the pipe there, but there's a few, like, quick checks there, I think, aren't there? Gotta do some spins. It's very important. Ah, that's a whirlpool. Okay, we're going down. I didn't mean to, but aren't there actually stuff here? There might be. That's a lot of chuckle beans. That's funny. I don't think I've ever done this. We're not gonna worry about that. We'll fight a cheap, I guess. Oh, and that guy. He's kind of scary, isn't he? Perfect. A lot of XP. Could actually do with some health, probably. Yeah. I think our damage is in a pretty good spot now. At least I feel like it is. I am incapable of getting up there, apparently. Yep. Oh, that would be how. Oh, this is up there. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. It'd be mildly faster to just do that. At this point, it kind of feels like the epic search for the firebrand, you know? Or the red pearl bean, I mean to say. God, what if it's in Joke's End? That'd be so gross. Now that I've said that, it probably is. There's another whirlpool somewhere that gets you to another island, I think. Might be this one. A lot of items, though. Is this also a thing? Is that a chuckle bean? Is this even a dig spot? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cheap Cheap. Ah, it's this formation once again. Check this out. There you go. Nice. Again, we probably won't use that. Oh, we've got it. That is actually unlocked now. Let's go back and go up the pipe, because that should lead to a thing. I do believe. That's not very exciting. Let's go again. This time without, you know, surfing into whirlpools, preferably. Do 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 do. What other random things are there? There is Guffawa Ruins too, because you need Ultra Hammers for that place as well. Dodge the whirlpool this time. I'm gonna stay against the edge of the map here. Here we go. Because I don't know if we actually want to go here yet, but we should at least get the warp because that's obviously very helpful. I think there's a couple quick checks here. I am curious to see how tough the enemies are too. If we can handle them, maybe we'll just see what we can do here? Be nice to kind of have it out of the way. I guess this is kind of the final dungeon for the rando, because, like, I'm skipping Bowser's Castle, because that takes a while. Definitely want to save in here. Absolutely. And yeah, we'll see how tough these guys are. The answer could be very, like, they may well one-shot us. Or we might also one-shot them, though, you know? Possible. Yeah, nice, Luigi. Well done, buddy. Yeah, it's a choice. Oh, that's a lot of damage, yeah. Okay. I don't mind it, like, it suits the, you know, icy nature of the place. It can be a little grating to listen to for a long time, though. I totally get where you're coming from on that front. Those guys die pretty easy, so that's good. That was not a great level up, Mario. Have some more health, I've decided. There you go. +4, pretty good. There you go, that's making me feel a little bit better. Oh, it takes several hits, that's right, I knew that. These guys might also be scary, we'll see. Cyclone's actually doing pretty okay for us here. Hoping that would take at least 2 of them out. That should certainly do the job, I would hope. Yeah. So should this. Oh, there's so many enemies. So we can just jump on them. Yeah, we can. And another one. Now, if I recall, these guys are weak to thunder, so, got bad news for you guys. Sure are. There's gonna be some good XP if we decide to hang out here. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna get stuck eventually without the red pearl bean. And I think, sadly, we're just at the very end of the dungeon, if memory serves. But also we need Peach's extra dress anyways. So, yeah. More BP, we're kind of running low on that. There you go.
Oh no.
Okay, sure, that's fine. But it's probably not actually fine. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't love that. Yeah, they are going to attack, aren't they? First time I've healed in battle in the whole game. Might as well. We're not going to use advanced bounce, I can promise you, but we might as well just go for it just to have it, I guess. Okay, health's good now. Lumbian. I thought that was Beanstar Peace for a second there, and I was gonna be very mad at the game. Ooh, first strike's real good. We definitely need that. Here you go, Luigi. You can go first every time, my friend. I'm kinda glad I came this way then. I'm bad at jumping, it's fine. Cyclone might have been better there, probably would have one-shot all of them. Continue with the bouncing, just cause we can't. I don't remember what this does, what this leads to. It's to something. I'm gonna be stuck here without Red Pearl Bean. I don't think so. Oh, maybe, because that's going super fast, huh? Oh no, that opens that up. Okay, maybe we're fine. Oh yeah, we just go just like that. That's what we do. Kinda sketchy, but we got there. Then we can go down here. Definitely should save. Leveled up like twice in this place. Yeah. Oh god, the Solo Bros sections are gonna be kind of bad. Maybe we should come back later. Chocolate beans that we definitely need. It's the one that goes downwards, yep. Right, we do have coffees to drink. Plus BP. There you go, Mario. Plus POW. There you go, Luigi. Alright. And this is probably a good spot to be in comeback later territory, I would say. Grab badge, I don't recognize that one. Makes monsters drop more items. Fair enough. this is probably a sort of good checkpoint of sorts, because then, you know, we spin here and go across. So that might do for now. In which case... Wait, two. Teehee Valley, I guess. Well, you know, there's the hammers situation too. Since we have Ultra Hammers now, we might be able to,
Oh no.
This Lakitu's the most annoying enemy in the game. We might be able to do the Ultra Hammer check, or do you need all the Beanstar pieces for that or something? I'm not actually sure. We'll check. But regardless, we can do... Okay, you need to just go away.
Tego.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore with this guy around. Maybe another one on the next screen, isn't there? Do 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 do.
Oh no.
At least Luigi gets up first. Definitely save. Looks like a no. Oh, this costs a bunch of money, doesn't it? Oh wait, it tells me what we get. I said no. That's not worth it. I forget that it tells you, that's really nice. Okay, not important. Great. Let's head to Teehee Valley, I think. That would be a good port of call. Alright, Lakitu.
Tego.
You're annoying, so let's get rid of you. Or Lakipi, as the name is, apparently. All right. Jeez, it's 10 o'clock already. Doesn't feel like it. This might be a two-parter if we decide to... I don't know, we only need a few things, like... we'll see. So I think the escort mission is just kind of done, because Peach is just waiting at the end of these screens, which is super nice. You just don't have to do it. I approve of this decision. What is up here? I actually don't know. Is there anything of value? Nope. Okay. It's a great escort mission because you don't even have to do any escorting. It's just kind of done already. I approve very much. Yay. We don't need to save, let's be honest. At least we really shouldn't. I love that.
Let's go.
Not sure which part's the actual part. Just do this, it's fine. I think it's the bottom one. Could be wrong though. It was. It's dead. Yay. We can get to 100 power. Nope. 2 levels out of that, wow. Well, now we can if we wish to. And you know what? I've decided to do. There's a 5 on there. Wow. Hey. Maybe Luigi can get there too. Almost. So I think the main reason to come here is that the shops will have their own inventory, and hopefully there's something of value there. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look, see. There's an item shop and a clothes shop. That's a lot of who beans. You do sell mushrooms, huh? You could buy a lot of mushrooms. We probably should not buy a lot of mushrooms, though. Wait on that. I guess we'll get this, because it's a key item. There you go. Red neon egg is... which one? This one. Nothing sneaky up there? Okay. Do. This is a place with some Mario music. That's all I've got. Here's the other one. You have a bean fruit, so sure. Missing all but one. Oh, I mean, we have all but one. A beanlet, don't care. I have 1 syrup. That one was way less exciting. Sadly, no, like, major key things there. I was hoping for it. Isn't there a sneaky block somewhere? Maybe it's across these platforms, I can't remember now. Pretty sure there's a sneaky block somewhere. It might be here. I must be making that up too. No, it is. It was a 1-up. Okay, I don't think there's much else here. Like, there might be something at the embassy, but I also could be mistaken. So there's the whole solo Luigi thing. I don't think we need to do it. I don't think there's any actual checks in Guffawa Ruins apart from the ones outside, which you can get with Ultra Hammers anyway. I could be mistaken on that though. Do we have to do the arcade game? I don't think so. Get the warp here, definitely. place is rather out of the way, so it's good to have that if we need it. Don't know why we would, but you never know. Probably like one check up here. Yeah, okay. I think we can go up and around for this one. Like so. For a syrup, incredible. There might just be coins around. Yeah, guess we should get some. Sad we haven't found the greed wallet. Because that would be nice to have. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's much else here that I can immediately think of. So where to? We could sink the SS Chicola? Which does what exactly? I guess there's well... There's Guffawa Ruins. There's Guaha Lagoon. I'm not sure how many checks are in Guaha Lagoon, but I feel like there'd be a few. There's still Hahul's minigame. The fashion minigame, which didn't tell me what the reward was, so I'm still kind of curious about that. We should probably check that one. There's no reason to fight these guys, but sure. Oh boy, 8 XP. So now we can go this way. I don't know if that does anything going that way. I saw the gold mushroom, I was hopeful there. Sadly not. Damn it. And this just goes back, yeah. Well, there wasn't much from that endeavor. There are still the stupid beanstones here, which I really don't want to be bothered with, mind you. Take another little look, maybe a somewhat fresh set of eyes will help me spot the ones I missed. I doubt it, but you never know. Isn't there one like in front of the shop? Maybe I got that already. Does the shop sell new stuff now? I'm not sure. No, I think we've seen all of that. Could check the fashion shop too, but... There's apparently 4 of the darn things, like... I don't know. I really don't know where they would be. Definitely went like down here, yeah. I feel like they must be on this side, but... I feel like I went everywhere here too. Yawning, sorry. Ugh. I wonder, does my map tracker that I'm not using tell me? It does have them on the map, yes. Aha, yes, okay. That is kind of sneaky, isn't it? Like there-ish. That's silly. I'm missing one. That's annoying. Let's find it. Did this one, yes. And there's one here. We did this one. Might be by this ledge here. That's real silly. Okay. Not much of value out of those. That was not worth it, I'm sorry to say, sir. Okay, probably like Guaha Lagoon stuff is what's immediately coming to mind. Actually see what the map tracker says. Like, I'm not really using it, but it would be nice to just kind of see what's around. It might just be the pearl beans here. So I don't know how we would get the red pearl bean because we don't have the actual running ability to do so. Unless you don't need it to get it, I can't remember now. I guess we'll find out. A nut and a super mushroom. Okay, never mind. How do you actually get down there? Do you have to pay for it, I guess? That would make sense. Well, then there's not much we can do, because there's the Cooper in the way, right? Never mind. Yeah, we really need, red pearl bean, and I'm really surprised we haven't got it. Unless we do, and I've just totally missed it. That would be very awkward. No, we don't. Alright, let's do the stupid fashion minigame, because the game doesn't seem to want to tell me what we get if we do it. Unless I just missed it. Did we get the item up there? I'm not sure that we did. Let's check, just in case. These ones are easy to miss, I feel. Maybe we did. Okay. Well, there's the couple blocks here, too, with, super hammers, I think, as well, that I just thought of. Over this way somewhere. Oh, and ultra hammers near the airport, too. There's a couple things there as well, I think. Would you get out of the way, honestly? Really sucks that we can't jump on these guys. To just take them out straight away. There we go. Oh, that leads to that. Okay. Mushroom. Joy. Woohoo blend. And some coins. Plus 4 HP. There you go, Mario. Alright. Yeah, the airport. Let's stop by that area, I suppose. Because there's a couple things just here. I think. E-brand jeans. Brand names make everyone happy. Health auto gain is nice, but not really what we're after, I would say. Should probably save. Yeah, I guess we'll do the minigame, and I'm kind of struggling for ideas past that point. It could be spoiler log time. Or it could be in joke's end, which would be very stupid. Okay, I was thinking Teehee Valley as well, that's an option too. The SS Chicola has a couple checks, I think. Maybe that's something too. Oh, there's this too, I don't even remember this. Ah, okay. Blue bean. Fair enough. Is the game really just not gonna tell us? Okay, we went over there, that's right. I messed with this on my own time a little bit ago, and I feel like it told you what you got for doing this, like standing underneath the Beanstar piece. It isn't now. I'm gonna save just in case. I should have done that. Oh, there we go. Mushroom. Okay, never mind. Why does it tell you that? Weird. Okay, so... SS Chicola, I guess. See what comes of that. Just trying to do things that I can immediately think of at this point. Yeah, I'm so glad you're respawning. Not. Moving on, thank you. Oh, there's a couple Ultra Hammer blocks over this way, right? Or rocks, rather. Damn. And this is where that all happens later. Yeah, we'll check this, and then, I do not know after that, truth be told. But all we can do is wander. Yeah, after that, maybe it's spoiler log territory. Because I'm just not sure past that. Fine, we'll get a few coins. Wouldn't surprise me if I've just missed something back in, like, Hoo Hoo Mountain or something, you know? I could see it. I could definitely see it. Look at this shiny thing! Aren't there, like, a couple checks here? Like, in the ship itself? Plaid trousers. Fair enough. I think we can check what the minigame has. Rather not like to do the barrels, it's not that bad, but like, if we can avoid it, I'd prefer to. Yeah, we're not doing that for a syrup, that's for sure. Nothing else here? I don't think so. Making sure we're not missing any other important things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not gonna cause any issues if we do this, right? I don't think so. I don't know what you do. Isn't that what you do? No? Am I stupid? Is that like just a thing that happens? I swear that's what you do. Am I crazy? You jump? Am I stupid? No, I thought you jumped on it. Is it because we're missing something for it? I don't know. I'm gonna save. Maybe we don't have to do it anyways. Like, we probably don't, because we can already get to, Guaha Lagoon anyway. Oh, it just appears, okay. Never mind then. And then our bad happens. I do love that. I guess we'll see. Like, I don't know if this unlocks much, to be honest. Floats down there. There might be a few items here. Let's see. If there's anything here. Ah, this is back to where we were before. Okay. So we've been here. Then, yeah, this didn't do a whole lot. At this point, yeah, I am feeling at a bit of a loss then. Is there anything back in, like, Hoo-Hoo Village? Oh, sorry. Wait, do you give me something? Or I never went this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not saying much because I'm just thinking of stuff we can do here. It's probably that I've missed something somewhere, that would be my guess. I don't know why I need to get these, I don't. I really don't. One of the caves here have something, maybe? Like there's this, but we already went through here, didn't we? Yeah, it might be spoiler log time at this point. So that loops back. I don't think there's anything there. Unless we can do Guffawa Ruins, but... I think it's just closed, is it? Maybe not. No, it's... Oh, it's actually open. Okay. I think you're supposed to go here with the brothers. Does this do anything? Is there stuff here? Let me check the map, actually. What would it even come under? None of that. Give me a moment here. Ooh, mountain base. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have anything in here. I would say we can reasonably conclude that this is not required. There aren't any items in there. Which is fair enough. At which point, yeah, maybe it's spoiler log time. I guess we could, like, do the coffees, but I'm fairly confident I disabled those. We can briefly check, maybe. I don't think they have anything. Or I'll do it. Just the one. Mainly just to say that I did it. Yeah, that's a Who Bean. They're probably all Who Beans. Oh, it's funny that it changes the sprite there. I didn't see what we got. It probably wasn't anything important though. Unless it was. But somehow I doubt it. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's spoiler log time at this point. I honestly can't think of much. To be honest with you, I cannot. Well, it could be Joke's End, actually. I guess we'd better check... Yeah, we better do Joke's End. That's like all I can actually think of now. And that sucks. Alright. We won't declare spoiler log yet, but man, it's feeling like it. We made some pretty good progress in here earlier, so... thankfully we can just kind of go, hopefully. Deal with all these nerds. Or ignore them because we fought them already. All that can happen, it's fine. Luigi goes first, don't worry about it. There you go. Appreciate if you went for that guy, thank you. There you go. There's no way we're getting past, like, all these dudes in this room. You survived, I'm impressed. Not anymore, you didn't.
Oh no.
That's not fair. But okay, but Luigi goes first, so don't worry about it, it's fine. Get your defense lowered, nerd, and then we can just do this. That's probably enough damage there, yep.
Let's go.
What do you press for that? It's A at the end, isn't it? Or B? I can't remember. I don't remember now. It's, like I said, I'm never going to use it anyways. Let's get some more health. I think we need some of that. We are actually level in the 30s now, so we're doing okay. Can't remember what level we should be for Joke's End, but this is maybe fine. So let's not forget we've had a lot of double XP situations here for like pretty much the whole game, so makes sense that we'd be in a reasonably good spot level-wise, I think. Cool. Now we can spin over here. Yeah. This is where things get scary because the brothers split up, and I don't love that. But we'll just kind of do what we can and probably ignore the lot of them, if I'm being honest. That is what it is. It's B after, and then A. Okay. Thunder's the way to go. There's tons of XP. It's great. We love it. Haven't bumped up defense in a while, so there you go. We get them all? I think we got them all. Okay. Get that to make myself feel better. It's literally the only reason. Let's make sure the health situation's A-okay. Yeah, this is like all I can think to do at this point. So I kind of hope we see something here, because otherwise, it would be a bit of a shame to have gone all this way and then have to, you know, go back through it or whatever. Blue neon egg, great. Iron pants, less great. Fight, no thank you. Don't want anything to do with any of this. Okay, got an egg. There you go, that one. Can't get up there, so we won't. That's where we need to get to. Cobalt necktie. I think that is this. And I forget what that actually does. Double your stash points. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Pardon me, slime fellas. There you go. Is that? This is for later, right? Yeah. I think we were supposed to go up. Get out of the doorway. Okay, I assume we're starting to meet up here. I do like these puzzles, they're cool, but it is spooky when there's a bunch of enemies here. Here we go. And then we do this again. Yay. I do enjoy that we're just doing this minigame again, it's funny. This one is a little trickier though. Oh no, I'm messing this up. Dang. This is kind of a tough one. Oh, that was close. I think we will soon be able to reunite. I think we go up here and light the fires first, right? I believe that's a thing that we do. Which arbitrarily moves that block, because Zelda puzzles, I guess, even though this is a Mario game. Red Pearl Bean! Are you kidding me, dude? That's so gross. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Okay. That's so dumb. Well, we found it. I guess we can get to the end of this now. We still need the... We still need all the Beanstar pieces and stuff, though. Well, I mean, I guess at this point it kind of makes sense to just go through the rest of it. Maybe. We might as well, while we're here. Because who knows what other random nonsense they might hide in here, you know? Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, we can finally reunite. Hopefully avoid some more baddies. Okay. Alright, now we can fight these nodes. Yeah, now we can do fire bros if we want. I don't think we really need to, though. More health is good. Stats are looking pretty okay now, I would say. Yeah, that just takes them out straight away if we land on them.
Oh no.
If we land on them, which is a difficult task. Nice. Okay, so we did that. It's clearly very important. I don't know why I'm still getting them when I really don't need to. So yeah, at this point is the search for 2 Beanstar pieces and Peach's dress, and that is all we need. I do believe. And they could be in a lot of places. And you know, honestly, I would love it if they were just both in the Yoshi Theater. That'd be great. It could be. Just give them to a few Yoshis. Be all good, you know? Could be. There's also like all of Guaha Lagoon as well, though. There's places. There are places they could be. Could still be in here somewhere, you know? There's so many slimes, it's ridiculous. Instead of thinking about it, just do it. Just Thunder Bros them, because that's the way to do it. Because it kills both of them, like that. So this is going back. Do we want to go back? No, I don't. Oh. Why is that there? Do we have to bring a barrel all the way? I don't actually remember having to do that. Is this a thing? really don't remember this.
Oh no!
That's mildly annoying, actually, yeah. It'd be quite a journey to bring a barrel all the way back there. Maybe even can. I think actually we go this way, don't we? Alright, well, we're still moving on up. Getting so many levels in the process. Yeah, we'll fight him. Might as well. Although this is a lot. That's fine. This should do enough. 50 per hit, I'd be surprised if it didn't, you know? He gets all mad or whatever. Cool. We don't need to fight them all at this point. Like, I feel like we're pretty strong already. So many pods. I would really like to land on the enemies though. It would be nice. You know, it would be nice. That's all I'm saying. There you go, I actually got it for once. So much XP, it's ridiculous. Plus 5 health as well. Plus 0 on the actual level up, we can do better than that. There you go. Everybody's doing pretty okay. Luigi needs some syrup because he's using all the BP at this point. I'm not interested. No, I made a mistake. I don't want to do this. Go away. Definitely knew that guy was there. Jump on over. Lots of things. We'll pretend that was on purpose, that was all planned. You can't prove that it wasn't. Definitely was. Ah. There you go. Hold up. Do this. There you go. I do enjoy that. It's kind of a neat puzzle. Getting on up there now. Yeah, we're basically at the end. Are there any sneaky blocks down here or something? Sneaky those. That's not what we're after. I think there's a block up here or something, isn't there? Or maybe thinking of one of the ones you do in... No, there is. There's a few even. Okay. Should probably save. Considering... Oh, this is what the barrel's for, isn't it? To get it all the way back down there. I'm really curious to see what this actually does. Is this what we do with it? Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever done this or ever thought to. I'm really curious. So I just want to see. We've taken out all the enemies, I hope, so. No, we haven't. That's bad. Okay. Make sure this guy goes down. I was really curious to see what this does. There you go. Extra bit of damage helped out. Check there aren't any other enemies on the path. You would drop down there. I think we go this way, right? No, we don't. We go this way. Oh, this is such a long journey. Oh my god, I hate it. There has to be something good for... I don't think I've ever done this. You literally have to bring it all the way here, don't you? Yeah, and then this goes back down. Should double check the path. That's so interesting. I have to know what this does. I don't think I've ever done this before. If there's some like secret room, oh my god. With like a bunch of randomized items in it. Maybe. Maybe. It's like 2 beanstar pieces are in there, imagine. That would be very stupid. But I think it's all safe on the path now. We've taken out all the enemies. Do 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 do. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna be the epic barrel journey. Are you excited? Get excited. It's probably for nothing, but I'm so curious. I was wondering what they put that barrel there for, and I guess this is why. What a massive journey with it. That's so funny. It probably doesn't do anything important for this, but I'm just so curious. I have to know. Make sure we're not going the wrong way here. I think this is right. Yeah. Just a bunch of who beans? That's disappointing. I assume that's the case in vanilla too. That's a little disappointing, but that's so interesting that that's there. It's kind of a neat thing, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, now we'll get back to our regularly scheduled end of the dungeon until further notice, I guess. For some reason I thought that was a high jump ledge. Gotta save the fact that we did that, you know, it's very important. It was entertaining though. Or maybe it wasn't entertaining, you decide. Remember, this one's pretty tight, if memory serves. We made it. Yes, I do not care who we invite. Start with some of this action. Oh, you heal from that. Okay. And she runs away. Ah, does that make her take fire healing instead? Maybe. I thought I remembered that. That hitbox was not where I thought it was going to be. Let's try this again and see. Interesting, okay. Defense down? No such luck. Okay, that's fine. Good boss. Give me some more BP, I guess. I don't really know what we want at this point. So that's probably everything here. There might be like one more item up ahead, I'm not sure. Probably not though. 'Cause I think at this point the game's gonna like stop us because we don't have all the things. There's like a wall in the way there. Oh, unless that's because of this. Yeah, the dances are great. How's it going, Chet? Good to see you. That's that. And then is this where the game's gonna stop us? Beanstar, fake Beanstar, and Peach's dress. Okay. Yeah. So we need 2 Beanstar pieces and Peach's dress, and then we're good to go. So we got the red pearl bean, so there's a lot we can do now. Let's start with the Yoshi Theater, I think. How's the rando? It's going. I feel like I'm doing reasonably okay for a first attempt at this. Did I ever do all the stuff on this screen? I did, yeah. Walk into this guy. Okay, so I think the Yoshis should tell us what they give us. Can we just totally ignore them? Because I absolutely will. Number 1 trousers, bean pants, mushroom, a nut, queen bee jeans, super mushroom. This is all lame. Was that all of them? Mushroom for that. Beanlet. Okay, that's all worthless, I think. Well, that's just a little disappointing. Can we tell what we get from this? That would be nice. We are missing 2 of the eggs for that. Okay. Well, that's a little upsetting. What Okay, what other outstanding... Chucklehuck Woods, I guess, has a few things too. Because we got the Winkle card. Do.
Okie dokie. Get higher.
Bonk. Yay. Shroom Slacks, what are you? It's lucky mushrooms, that's fine, we don't need that. This guy let us through with the Winkle card, I do believe. That's all fine. Now we can still do the minigame, I think. For a check as well, and it should tell us. Rose badge, it's fine. Really? Okay. Well, guess we're doing this. It's like almost... It's almost vanilla, but like just slightly out of the way. Alright, time to do this. I'm kind of bad at this. That's unfortunate. Just bonk the things into the things. How hard can it be? Ah. I do like the music though. Nearly that. They all get small eventually, yeah. Kinda hard to aim at them sometimes. 20, I don't know if we need 21, but I'm sure we'll get it. There you go. Cool, that should be all we need to do. It's probably pretty hard once they're all small ones. Which they are now, I think. You can get 30, that'd be cool. There you go. Yeah, cool, I'll take my Beanstar piece, thanks. Thank you. That's so stupid, okay. Silly spot for that. That's not the way to go. This is just coins that we don't really need. So I don't know why I'm grabbing them. I should save. Especially since there's a boss approaching. There's one lonely check there. Yeah. Popple's great.
Okie dokie.
That's pretty good. Ah. That's annoying. Wait. Kinda easier to do Chopper Bros Advanced. I don't know. I have less trouble with it, I feel. He's dead. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And we probably don't actually get a Bean Star piece. Secret Scroll 1! Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm probably not even gonna use that, but we'll take it. Well, that might be everything around here. I would say so. There's the one guy at Hoo Hoo Mountain Base. The big Koopa in the way. So I guess we should go do that. I don't know if it's faster to go from Stardust, by the way, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe we can do this all in one stream. Yeah, the question is, can I remember where that guy is? This is through to the other cave. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. I always get lost in Hoo Hoo Village. It's, I don't know, the screens are all so similar. Is it this way, actually? It might be. I'll pretend I remember where I'm going, you know. Make it seem more legit that way. I think this is the place, isn't it? I believe so. All this for one check, isn't it? That's an insult, so that is. Okay. There's the one bean fruit near Teehee. I guess we'll do that. And then there's Waha Lagoon. It's kind of like an immediately think of, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's other things. I have to say, I'm really surprised the Yoshi Theater didn't have anything. It's like a bunch of stuff there. Oh, you have to do this whole thing. Who has the Great Force equipped? Luigi does, that is fine. See, before this boss fight, oh my. It probably won't be very difficult still, I would hope.
Luigi.
I almost thought we were gonna one-shot it. Oh no, 2 damage. Great boss. So silly.
Oh yeah.
Very silly. But that's what makes it great.
Oh yeah.
Is it a good thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we are a Peach's extra dress away from go mode, yep. Who the heck knows where it could be?
Oh yeah. Bye bye.
Now, I think this also means we can complete the Beanstar. We can do that whole cutscene, which might also unlock some stuff. I'm not sure. We should do that. I think it's a check at least, isn't it? It could be vanilla Peach's dress. That would be kind of funny. Save the fact that we're doing that, I suppose. Yeah, maybe the Beanstar event unlocks some more shop stuff. It could be. It's possible. I'm not sure. Let's see, so is this the cutscene? Yes. Beanstar. Okay, just pay attention, see if we get any extra items here and there. Oh, okay. Well, we have all the bean fruits now. I don't know that we need that, though. And a who bean. Damn. Okay, the only place I can really think of at this point is Guaha Lagoon. And I'm not sure how many checks are in that place. But we can kind of hope that what we need is there. I love that. And you do actually get 99 coins, it's funny. Alrighty. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Good fight.
Let's go.
Very okay with the fact that we're one-shotting all these things. And then another one of these guys just kind of hanging out. Oh, you have to go between the surface and the water a lot here, don't you? That's right. Is there a block over here? There is. Every check now, I'm like, ah, come on. The doorway here too. Aha. Come on, game. Damn. Pardon me, fishies. Always be saving. We've done it a lot, but we can do it a few more times. There we go. These way more extensive than you ever gave it credit for? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Very fun RPG journey. Ah. If you've never played any of the Mario and Luigi games, they are great and you should. They are childhood classics for me. This one especially. I spent a lot of time with this when I was a kid. Oh, that does like nothing to them. Okay. Just jump on them. Bonk. Bonk. You have a Game Boy Advance, you missed out. Really? Missed out on a lot of classics. Wow. I'm surprised to hear that.
Okie dokie.
Always push your parents for consoles, felt like they were more bang for the buck. I mean, that's fair, honestly. That's totally fair. I get that. I can understand that mindset. Oh, we don't need power at this point, let's be honest. More health, I guess, is good. +1, lame. Luigi's like super behind on speed, isn't he, compared to Mario? Yes, but we're giving him first strike anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh good, you guys are gonna be annoying. What is over here? That's rude. At least it wasn't anything important. Oh, hi. I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think I even knew this was here. Ah. It is randomized, that's interesting. Nomadic pants. Not that great. Do we have anything better? I don't like heavy G.
Yahoo!
Yeah, that's fine. Huh, I guess I never went back there. That's cool.
Thunder!
Oh, do we have to do all this stuff? We probably do. Do 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 do. Man, we have to do all this. It's a bit of a process around here, isn't it? Kind of hoping we'll come across what we're looking for, you know? Is this what we want to do? No, I don't think it is. Oh, I see what we do. I'm silly. We do this. Oh yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. That's kind of all there is to that one, isn't it? Yeah. Always be saving. It's a good idea. Don't know how many times I've said that this very stream. A lot. The epic search for Peach's dress.
Okie dokie.
We just dash across, don't we? Yeah. There you go. Any items along the path? I didn't see any. I don't think so. These, but we don't care about those. Oh yeah, the shark things. More running across. I think this one you do multiple if memory serves. It's a whole thing, huh? Meow. There you go. bit of a process to get through here. Most of that is okay. It honestly might even be some of the shops, like I was saying, it could be that some of the shops have more stuff after doing the Beanstar stuff. But we're here, so we're gonna check all the things, because we might as well. I think there's one more we need to do. That's back to there. Kind of ignore most of the enemies because we're very high level already, so it's not super important. Oh, block. Every time I see a golden mushroom, I get hopeful. It's just a thing on the ground? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else there. That's annoying. Very annoying, actually. I do enjoy the mecha bloopers. Alright, I guess we're fighting these dudes, whatever. Okay. And that goes back to there, okay. We did all that to get up here. It's a whole process with this place. Okay, and then we fight a boss. Who shouldn't be anything too dramatic. I don't suppose your Beanstar piece would like to have turned into a dress? That'd be great. I would appreciate it. These cutscenes make no sense when you skip all the text.
Oh yeah! Wow!
And he gets real mad that he's not getting attention. Good boss. Really challenging, had a lot of attacks, it was great.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, he's got a Christmas tree on him. He likes his decorations. Wait, do we actually have the spangle? We don't. Refreshing herb, yay! Excitement. Key item. No, we don't. Okay. Never mind. So, that was not really worth the time, was it? That's sad. And yeah, he thinks Mario is Santa Claus. It's pretty great. Well, I guess we'll check the shops. See if something comes of the shops. Because maybe getting the Bean Star is another flag for new items? I'm actually not 100% sure, but we should check. It turns out the dress is just here. That'll be a little bit sad. It's the same inventory? Oh, it is. I'm silly. Okay. Oh, you have the greed wallet. We'll just buy that. So she did get some new stuff, but nothing else we need. Guess we could equip the greed wallet for a bit, but like, we don't really need to. Okay. In that, maybe Funky Town has some new stuff in their shops too? I don't know. If not that, then I admit I'm kind of struggling for ideas a little bit again. You do have the Excite Spring, but I don't really need that. So you do get other stuff, that's good to know. Okay, let's check the item shop too. Maybe that has it? I don't know, I feel like I've checked everything else that I can immediately think of, but I wouldn't, like I've been saying, it wouldn't surprise me if I've missed something somewhere. Because I don't entirely know what I'm doing. Red donate we have. Hey, there we go. Alright. I do believe that is what the kids call go mode, if I'm not mistaken. Knew I should have checked the shops, that's a little upsetting, but that's okay. Got the fake Bean Star, Peach's extra dress. Yep, I think we're good. Okay. So now, unfortunately, we just have to climb Joke's End again. But that's okay, we can do it. Hopefully dodge all the enemies on the way. Well, hey, I'm kind of proud of myself. I didn't actually have to look at the spoiler log. I almost did, but I didn't. I'm happy about that. Still, like I thought, this is probably going to be a bit of a longer rando to play through. But it's fun, I like it. And hey, it is being added to Archipelago as well, so that's definitely a plus in my book. I think there's an AP world for it, I might have to try it. I don't remember where I'm going. Where is the up in this place? We go up this way first, don't we? Okay. Unfortunately, all the enemies respawn, but it's whatever. I just can't be bothered. Jeez, what is this? My 8-year-old Saywood playthrough running away from all the enemies? Jeez. Ridiculous. Oh my god, that almost got us. I think we can just go back this way, right? I hope we can. Oh yeah, we're good. Cool, cool. No problem.
Oh no.
Oi, well lucky I go first. Again, there's a bunch of you. I don't care. I'm gonna lose a bunch of money. I don't care.
Oh no.
Ah, fine, fine. Fine. Just for you. Oh no, he does say oh no, but it's fine. 400 damage, wow. Great Force is very stupid. Nearly all the way back. It doesn't take as long once you've done all the puzzles already. Okay, save here, probably. We still have to do all the stuff with Birdo and that. So there's like one more fight and then the end, I think. Okay. Now we can go through? Now we can go through. Hey Haru, how's it going? Good to see you. Yada yada yada. Okay. I enjoyed the use of the fake Beanstar in the rando is just for it to get blown up. Very eepy. I'm sorry. Should be illegal to be awake this early for work. Oh no. I mean, it's half an hour to midnight down here, so, you know, time zones, I guess. Well, I hope work goes okay. That's all I can say. And Mario has the best plan, which probably we won't get to see. Does it skip all this? I would hope it does. It is the best plan. Okay, it skips all the Koopa Cruiser stuff. That's good. There's not really any need for that in the rando, it's all just a linear thing anyways. It'd be nice if it could skip all this stuff too, but can't have it all, I guess. GG, nope. Still a bit to go yet. It's a pretty lengthy go mode. It's like, here, go through a whole dungeon and then fight a boss and then go through all these cutscenes and then fight another boss. It's a whole thing. And if I didn't turn on Skip Bowser's Castle, we would have to do all that as well. It's a whole thing. But I don't see much point to do Bowser's Castle in the rando because it's so long. And it's just a linear affair, you know? I'm going this way. I know where I'm going. This way, I think. Oh, there's actually enemies here. I don't love that. I'll pass on fighting them. Kinda forgot there were enemies there. It's quite a number of points where you play as like Luigi by himself. There's so few where you end up with Mario by himself. Oh, it's interesting that they did that. Okay, might want to save it this one though, because, you know, actual boss fight coming up. Seems like an unsafe way to deal with the situation, but it worked.
Mario, Luigi.
I do love the bro hug. I challenge anyone who hasn't seen this game to just try to make sense of the plot when all the text is being skipped. Just roll with it. That's probably enough damage, I would wager. This is probably enough damage. Yeah. There you go, good boss. Double XP because we didn't take damage, and we're probably gonna level up twice, maybe. Chair, how did you know? I'm so impressed. That's literally exactly the plot.
Bye bye. Oh yeah.
Okay, having done that, I believe we just go back and then... Oh, so we have to visit the castle so that the attack on the castle can happen, right? I think. Let's save here just in case. Now, is the game gonna let us do that? Or does it block it off because we haven't come in the front? Yeah, I thought it did. Okay, so we will go here. So yeah, we get the Bowser's Castle happening. And then that's it. I cannot be bothered fighting you guys, but I guess I will. There you go, it was so worth the time. 36 XP, let's go. And yeah, things are bad. Again. And he's like, oh my goodness, Bowser's Castle is attacking the place, and that's real bad. So you should probably do something about that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you get a hint for that if you just leave. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know that. Okay. Let's stock up on stuff. And by that I mean, like, probably all the mushrooms if we can. Anything else that gets added to the shop? Yes, actually. The P badge wasn't there before. Probably the item shop is a better choice. Which unfortunately now, the bridge in the middle is destroyed, so you have to loop around because it's annoying. the shops sold. Well, they had better stuff than this. How are we doing on items then? We have Ultra Nuts, that'll do. Plenty of syrups. Yeah, we should be fine. Hopefully. Final boss hard, but I'm sure we can, you know, make do. So, I guess we're gonna go for it. Look at that almost totally lit up tracker. That's pretty good, I'd say. It's funny I have to go back to the first area. Like, it's basically the start of the game. Let's see if I can remember where Poblanadon actually is. Here he is. Hello, I wish to go to Bowser's Castle. Thank you. Are these actually checks? I'm curious. Oh yeah, maybe. That's funny. Okay, I definitely did skip Bowser's Castle, right? I hope so. Does it just show this cutscene and then take us to the last? Okay, good. I was about to be upset. That's good. That's a good change. I approve that that's an option because I don't know. This isn't like you would add another like I don't know half hour to the rando for not much. Like you would just be the same thing every time, you know? I don't know. All right, this is gonna be something. I think we're about as prepared as we can be here. Yeah, we want the Beanstar Pants for Luigi because we definitely want first strike. And yeah, I guess we'll roll with Great Force. Do we have anything better for... We don't need the Greed Wallet anymore, so... Or the bonus ring. Seems good to me. Yeah, this fight's real bad, so... Luigi goes first. See if we can get a defense down. I am bad at dodging. Okay. Damn. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
No.
But now the real fun begins. Alright, thankfully this is why we have first strike or we would probably be dead. Okay. Okay, you buffed that? I hate that. Damn, really? Only one? Well, it's all we needed, thankfully. That's a long delay. That's probably all we need for that too. Yep, okay. Okay. And just regens everything straight away, which sucks. When do I get a turn? Not yet. hate this one. Well, that's probably GG. So we get lucky on the attacks. My turn? Nope. How about now? Come on. Thank you. That's why we have these. Cutting it fine there. We should heal Luigi up. Maybe I should have gone on the offensive there. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna go away, isn't it? Well, maybe not yet. Yep, damn it, that's okay. I hate this attack as well. Ow. I think we can take another hit. That should be all we need to do anyways, yep. I keep messing that up, but I think we only need to do one hit anyway, yeah. Okay. She gets so many attacks in a row, it's ridiculous. Okay. Ah. Go away. That was pretty good. Yeah, let's go. All right. Now, when do I want to call time on this? I feel like we'll call time post-escape sequence, I guess. Tempting as it is to call it there. I think that makes sense. Glad I got that on the first try, because that fight is hard. That fight's very hard. This silly room. Where is the barrel again? There it is. Yeah, it's a Metroid-style escape sequence. It's great. It actually is, because the castle's gonna explode. There's just aren't any, you know, explosions happening yet. But there will be. Ah, that's not the way to go. There you go. We'll call that time. That's the end of the gameplay. Alright. Well, there you go. Hey! I'm happy I was able to do it in one stream. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I feel like this was pretty okay for a first go at this. All things considered. Yeah. Definitely seems like these are a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, for me it's just different, like, doing an RPG randomizer, it's kind of different to other kind of randos I've played because, like, you know, you think about it, like, you want to try to be doing things fast because you want to try to, you know, get a good time or whatever. And in that sense, it's weird because, you know, you have to fight enemies to get stronger. So at the start of the game, like, you want to be fighting everything so you can have enough XP to go to the later areas to get the items you need. So it's interesting in that front, I think. By the end of the game, we were trying to skip a lot of the fights just because we were strong enough, but early game, it's different. It's interesting with that. Come back just in time to see credits. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. We got there. Better than your 9-hour first Link to the Past rando attempt. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere, you know, and you shouldn't feel bad for that, because, like, randos are hard. Like, I feel like some people kind of don't realize that until they played them themselves. Like, it takes a lot to figure out where everything is. Like, if you've never played a rando or are just unfamiliar with them in general, like, I think a big thing about randomizers is kind of learning, like, how the logic even works. It's like, okay, you got this item, so it's like, okay, so you should be expected to do these things and stuff like that. And when you're new to randomizers, you don't really think about that. So, yeah, it's interesting on that front. But no, this was fun, for sure. I'm really glad to have given this a try. I don't know how often I would want to play these on my own, because, like, these are definitely going to be longer than, like, a Super Metroid rando for me, or something, you know? But it's definitely cool to do this. This was really fun. But yeah, this is being worked on for Archipelago. That would be pretty cool to try at some point. Like I was saying earlier, I think there's an AP world, so I may have to give it a go. That might be a fun thing to try. It might be horrible, I don't know. Like, this is definitely a bigger game than a lot of the Archipelago games I play. But it could be interesting to give it a try. But yeah, fun rando. Fun rando for sure. I had a good time with this. But yeah, like I was saying, I probably won't play this super often just because it's a bit of a longer one. But that might not necessarily be a bad thing, but you know, maybe eventually I'll be able to get my time down, but at the same time, there were some kinda not great things, a little bit, in this one. Like, the red pearl beam was in a really stupid spot, which was unfortunate. Like, putting that in Joke's End was very mean. But that was what happened. So be it. We figured it out, and that's what's important. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, this was really fun though. I said that plenty of times. And yeah, I don't think we'll raid. I think we'll just call it a stream. The end, yay! And all the Yoshis are very happy about this. I do like that little ending. It's fun. But yeah, fun game, fun rando. That's about all I got. I'll definitely do this again sometime, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll try it in a multi. That could be neat. Who are we raiding? I think we'll just call it. I don't think we'll raid. Because it's late for me, it's nearly midnight, so I should probably be calling it, yeah. So, yeah, hey, thanks folks for hanging out. We saw a few faces, and thank you Azurite for the raid as well. I do really appreciate that. And maybe some tomorrow night, but if not, it'll be, you know, the usual weekend shenanigans of multis and D&D and Mega Man Battle Network that would have started last weekend. But we'll see. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Thanks folks for hanging out, and yeah, see you next time. Have a good one, folks. Take it easy.